How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Currently setting up this team. There was no code for it, so I gotta do everything manually, which is fine. How's everyone doing? Hopefully all doing well. Wait. There it is. Bum-ba-dum. Yeah, that pretty much sums this up. Next will be Politoed. I gotta remember to save this for later. Bum, bum, bum. Ice Beam and Rain Dance. Damn, you expensive, buddy. I just used a ticket. Did I already do? Yeah. I should have just went down, but it's whatever. was like, wait a minute, missing a point here. There we go. There we go. I was legit trying to figure out where my points were. Like, why is it stopping at 31? Flash cannon. There we go. Crazy not having a protect, but it's whatever. I guess because of the choice scarf. Yeah, you don't really need protect if you are choice scarfing. Unless you want to get stuck in a protect. You don't want that. Bum-ba-dum. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. This is what I like about Champions. It feels like you're pretty much doing it in a whatchamacallit. That's that same kind of feeling of like Showdown away where you're just picking what you need on the fly. Okay, I'm almost there. All I've left is the Sylveon. Pixelate. Quiet. Is this the, I guess. Okay. Got Tech, Substitute, Moonblast, and Hyper Voice. Okay, that should be all of them. Perfect. All right, now we're set. Bet. That has a. I have a code. We're good. We're good now. Now we just gotta figure out how to use it. Easy enough. And get my points back. That's what I like to do. Try out a team, get my points back, and then make another team. 7 days. Oof. What was that about? 7 days. Like this team. All right, we're good to go. Okay, what are we looking at? I got a Torkoal. Take Talonflame with me. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Bro really likes fire. Probably gonna go for the Mega Evolve on that. You're gonna get the fake out before me. I don't have Protect on my Blastoise. Okay, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I had to be careful of the trick room because I knew they had a Torkoal hiding around somewhere. Oh. Ah. The fuck is that thing? What is he made out of? They're like 2% HP. Let's see, muddy water. They're most like gonna. Never mind. I was like, maybe they'll try to get the. They might try to get the Torkoal back out. Okay, they forfeited. Nice. First game. Literal water team goes straight into a fire for the first match. They were like, they handed me that one. That was the first match. They just put me up against someone that had number fire on their team. I ain't even mad. You love to see it. Ba-da-bum-bum. We could probably set off a trick room for this. Or I could go with the Politoed. No, I'll save the Politoed in the back just in case they try to Mega Evolve. Because then I can swap in. Sometimes Hyper Voice is just so goated. Yeah, I'll go with this. If I fake out the Jolteon, I could. Okay, he's going to fake out on me first. Of course he was. Sneaser's just fast like that. Just swapping in the Charizard. Sneaser's down. Will that Charizard Mega Evolve? If it does, it'll be the next turn. Because if I swap out, the Mega Evolve goes after the swap out, so. It's better to let the Blastoise kind of drop. There's a Mega. Just gonna go into my Blastoise. It's 1-for-1. Gengar's gonna hold on with the Focus Sash. I'm gonna trap him into a Solar Beam. Okay, he used Protect. That's not good. I mean, kind of saw that coming. They're gonna swap out the Charizard, which is fine. What did they have on the side? Oh, I got Rain Dance though. That's good. But we don't know yet. That was Jolteon. How could I forget? Oh, that sucks. Really missed the dual wing beat. Probably protect, yeah. That's fine. I got the tail wind off, I suppose. And they're gonna pull out Charizard. Which this is gonna be kinda cutting it. Oh, it's faster. Yeah. Hoping with the tailwind. Nope. It's not gonna hold on to that one. GG's. I was hoping to get the rain dance off. One for one. Not bad. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. We get an early tailwind. That'd be great. They're most definitely going to start with the Rotom. It's gonna be not Electro Shot, but Thunderbolt or a Electro Web. At least they're probably gonna take Rotom. It's gonna be Rotom and Garchomp in there somewhere. Don't be surprised. Okay, we'll fake out the Garchomp and get a Tailwind going. swap in. No, no dittos. No dittos. Okay, they're gonna go for the earthquake. There we go. I wouldn't be against running a Ditto, to be honest. Especially if Floettes were more rampant, I wouldn't mind running a Ditto, just so I can get a Floette for 5 whole seconds. I'll just do muddy water. If I can get my Gengar out, I can Sludge Bomb. Well, I guess that's one way to get my Gengar out. Their Tailwind will be up this turn. Fine. Focus Ash. Will they set up a Tailwind? It's probably best for me to go for a Tailwind. Or I should go for this is a champion song. This is in the game. All the music playing is in Champions. Alright, in a bit of a predicament. That's game. What the actual name of the song is, I couldn't tell you, but it is in Champions. Let's see, they're bringing an Arch. Maybe I get lucky and they'll make it rain. It's probably gonna be like Sableye and something, though. Maybe getting off a Tailwind would be nice. Or actually, I'll let them speed. They're mostly all speed, so. I'm gonna let them. This is a Trick Room. I'm gonna Trick Room him. Sableye is probably gonna do a fake out on the Blastoise. Oh, never mind. I know exactly what they're doing. Never mind. We know this. It's the screen. Probably gonna protect or swap out. Yeah, Blastoise is dead. Oh, nice. Quashed it and end him. There you go. I know what kind of Sableye that is. Thing burned? That's not good. Yeah. There's some screens that's really causing an issue here. Gonna get quashed. It's gonna be a quash matcha gacha. Fine. It's gonna last respect. Muddy water's not gonna do anything, yeah. Yeah. Last respect's just gonna one shot. So close too. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And I got so lucky with the I got so lucky with the freeze and everything. Damn. They're gonna swap so fucking quick though. If they take it. If they don't take it, then if they take the Torkoal, they're gonna switch into it for sure. They're gonna no. Yeah, that's a. Like, think they're gonna protect? Nah, they probably wouldn't. Probably wanted to get a quick earthquake off or something. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Get the rain back. Fortunately, Politoed is probably gonna die. Huh. Would have lived if they didn't get burned. That's an experience. They're probably gonna swap out. The Torkoal. Yeah. We're probably gonna swap back in the Torkoal. Wouldn't be surprised if they do a Protect or a Solar Beam or something like that. Or a Weather Ball. They could Weather Ball. Either way, I think the Torkoal is coming back in. Okay. Yeah, I should have doubled into the Venusaur. This ain't good. Yeah, there's the leather change. Venusaurs, am I right? Well, lost this one. Yikes. It's gonna eruption, and this is a choice scarf. I'm gonna drop before I can do anything, to be honest. There's a rage powder. I was already aiming at you, but it's whatever. Then earth power. Surprising, just erupt. It shouldn't be disabled anymore. Rip. Ooh. Feels bad, man. Oh, I'm getting points nonetheless, so not entirely mad. Yeah. That makes sense of why Torkoal didn't do it, but Torkoal could have still taken me out. Like, even with being weaker, without it being full HP, just matcha gotcha and an eruption or earth power, and it would just ended me a lot sooner. Especially knowing that they got the first turn anyway because of the trick room. There's literally nothing I could do. They could have ended me so quicker. Hmm. I guess it. I mean, yeah. Can't get rid of this giraffe. If they try to Trick Room, I can pretty much cancel their Trick Room. But also want to get rid of this Basque Legion. He's psyching too. Okay, the Gengar. One for one. We don't have anything that has set leather. Could Water Sprout. Unless they... Problem is... if they Meganium. Yeah, they will. That's fine. Politoed, Ice Beam into the Meganium. Easy. This is a Mega Meganium, so it's gonna have the Selfish Sun or whatever it's called. That's gonna go straight into my Politoed or my... I mean, it can go to either one, honestly. Oh, they went to the Blastoise. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, Dazzling Game's gonna hurt. I'm in, I use Muddy Water. I'm in range for a Sucker Punch. Okay. I mean, it is a, whatchamacallit, we're in a trick room, so it only makes sense. What is my luck right now? How's it going, Ovi? Going well. I literally just missed the muddy water. This is so horrible. I think that would have done a decent chunk. How do you double miss? Holy. I was gonna rogue. Yeah, seriously. Holy cannoli. Mimikyu. Let's see. I guess if they start off with the I can do something like that. So I could probably get a good sludge bomb off. My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. Oh, never mind on the sludge bomb. Unless big shadow ball. Guess if we can lower their special attack. I'm knowing my luck. I mean special defense. But knowing my luck, I fucking miss everything. I've been missing all day. What is going on? Moves that should be hidden are not hidden. I'm just sitting here like, dang. There's a rock slide. They can't use rock slide anymore. But it's like, at what cost? Nice, Charizard's pretty solid. It's pretty popular too. I've been seeing a lot of people with the old. I guess it's just muddy water. No, I'm muddy water and I watch him miss. It's 85. Better off just hitting them. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's say protect. Yeah, Venusaur. They always protect. Surely start predicting that. I can double. I could have doubled up into the Rotom. It's gonna sucker punch. No, thank you. No, thank you. There's a sucker punch. Cool water spout and muddy water. Yeah, that'll take out. Okay. The problem is they do have a tailwind up, so they can... The Venusaur would get off before my Blastoise. This match was close. I guess the other match was pretty close too. That's game. Yeah, I got like nothing. Yep, there it goes. Can't say I'm entirely a fan of this one. That's rough. Back to the old drawing board. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I like this one. Probably gonna have to probably gonna use a decent chunk of points though. Yeah, Ice Beam probably would have been a good replacement too, honestly. On the Blastoise, I'm assuming. I've seen a shiny in Pokemon Champions, but I didn't get it because the shiny that popped up was near when I was starting off the game, and it had there's a Pokemon that I actually needed, so I went for the Pokemon that I needed than the shiny itself. So it was like a random shiny that I would never used anyway. And since I'm not really much of a shiny hunter, I'm gonna go after the priority Pokemon over anything else. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like an Incineroar or something like that. Yeah, I think it was the Pokemon that I needed was like an Incineroar or something, and the shiny was like, I don't know, it was something that I didn't need a little while back. Bum 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 bum. But I have a decent chunk of Pokemon now, so if I was to come across a shiny, I'd grab it. So I think I have like 100 Pokemon in the box now. So that was from before when I was only starting off with like 30 tops. I haven't seen a shiny since. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Yeah, I figured a Charizard was gonna protect. I should have dual wing beat it. ice. So cooked. Like ice of all things. That's crazy. It should be still fine. I'm pretty sure he's gonna Mega Evolve now. And then try to do a Heat Wave. No, Weather Ball. Fuck. It's fine. I timed out. If he Solar Beams into the Basilisk Legion, that's fine, because the Basilisk Legion has a Focus Sash. But the problem is... Of course, my luck. Every match that I've been in, I have multiple misses going on here. It's killing me. It's killing me, Smalls. Statistically, I can't miss in every single match, right? How's it going? For me, it's going. My luck is terrible right now. I'm missing everything. It's like when I really need a move to hit. Avoided. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. It be like that though. It be like that. They're probably gonna start up a sandstorm. If I can get a low kick off. That would be amazing. Yeah, if I get a good low kick off at the beginning on that Tyranitar, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Sneasler and Tyranitar, or Rotom and Tyranitar or something like that. Kind of bank it on their Tyranitar being the first out. It's a Sneasler and Aerodactyl. Okay. Nice. Could Rage Powder and get them to focus. We'll see. Probably should have. Yeah, I should have Rage Powdered. And he didn't eat his Chople Berry because of the Aerodactyl. There's no point in Rage Powder now because I know is this Aerodactyl going to Rock Slide? And that should catch it on fire. There's a Rock Slide. Nice. And then we'll protect next turn. Yeah, he can eat Dire Claws for days. Got rid of the rock slide pressure. Caesar's probably gonna go for a another Dire Claw. I don't have my King Gambit anymore, which was the King Gambit was literally for the Tyranitar. But we still have there goes their Tailwind. Holy, that Tailwind lasted a minute, huh? Felt like it was forever. Rotom Wash. Okay, Rotom has my Focus Sash now. That's not good. Kind of cooked. I should have swapped out the Pelipper when I had the chance. Yeah, that's not good. And Rock Slide will finish me off. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-dum. What do we do? Holy moly. Okay. It's gonna be an Aerodactyl. Could bring Arch. Aerodactyl, Pelipper, Arch, and then King Gambit or Basculegion. Yeah, I wouldn't take King Gambit because of the Typhlosion and stuff, so. Get a good Flash Cannon off at the start. It depends on who they start off with. Yeah, get a Wide Guard. Nice. It's a pretty solid team that you got there. I've seen a couple of Raichus. A couple as in I could count them on one hand for sure. That Raichu is probably gonna want to go into the Pelipper. So I'll protect. Oh yeah, I forgot Raichus can take Fake Out. Fuck. Don't see the Raichu so often to take Fake Out. Bum 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 bum. Do you think they're running it tanky? AI, there's an AI here. I didn't realize Lightning Rod will literally just change the direction of the attack. That's something new. To me, anyway. I know you can't lightning rod into stuff, but I didn't realize lightning rod would do that too. I don't think it'll be fast enough. I could just get caught in a snarl. Snarl last respect until everything's over. This will be on mobile at a later date. But I'm pretty much cooked at this point. Yeah, that's game. I like the giraffe. I haven't really run into too many trick rooms. I've been running into a lot of weather stuff lately, which is fine. Skullville and Sableye. Bum 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 bum. Guess. I can do something like that. They got snow warning. If they bring the Ninetales, it would be a snow warning. Which would kind of suck. They'll play like they don't have it in the back. I'm pretty sure they're gonna swap. And I'm gonna get caught in an electro shot, but it's fine. Yeah. It's just one turn anyway, you know? No, they're not gonna attack into the arch during that one turn, so it's a free charge up anyway. Bum 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 bum. They're gonna Mega Evolve. Got the rain back out. This will be a ×2. We're gonna burn. Wish I had Sinistra. The Aurora Veil is helping him a lot right now. Three. Arch is gonna drop. Yeah, and then the burn's gonna go off. Bum 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 bum. They might Rage Powder. Okay, protected. Damn, it literally 8 HP. It's gonna protect next turn. Could probably go for another Sucker Punch. I don't think they have anything else. They can't, unless they go for like a fake Aurora Veil or whatever. Just to try not to use an ability. Yeah, I knew the Scovillain was gonna protect that turn. And then we can, I can either Weather Ball or I can Hurricane the Skull Villain and it'll be fine. I don't want to King Gambit to go into it because then it'll get the Spicy Spray. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do a Rage Powder to force the King Gambit to attack into him. So maybe it's best to just protect. Go for a protect. Just to see if they have Rage Powder. Oh, fake out. And an overheat. I was kind of expecting something. Could swap. They're waiting for the burn. Oh, that sucks. They had an Arcana in the back. Well, that's the GG. Because both of my Pokemon are weak and can set Arcanine. Well, he can literally just take me out easily. Pretty sure Okay. Maybe I can get another. They're gonna overheat. But who are they gonna overheat into? I feel like it's gonna be the King Gambit. Yeah. We'll sucker punch and overheat. Dang, I should have kowtow or something. No, because I would have still, I should have protected. Maybe protect would have been a better call for that one. Yeah, I'm kind of in a bad spot. Bum bum. Yeah, I like Sinistcha for the same reason. It's a solid Pokemon, to be honest. We're just on L's today. All right, this is the one. This is the match. We're breaking the curse here. This is the curse breaker. But take these four. Lock in. We got this. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. Dark type Elite Four member. Communication issues. Right out the bat. All right. Solid. I like it. I like it. Someone got their lag switch on. It's fine. What's Toxicroak do? Like, for real, for real. I haven't faced off against a Sharpedo or a Toxicroak, so I'm like, what do they do? Sturdy. Oh, we really just focus sashing around here, eh? Oh, he's confused though. Dry skin though. In the rain. Fuck. What are the odds? It read me like a book. I didn't know that both of them had abilities like that for the rain. This person came prepared for any type of rain teams. But their internet didn't come prepared. Like, holy. You good? Oh, that's a choice. Okay. Pretty sure they're gonna try to greed, do another close combat. I have Focus Sash on my Basculegion, so I should be able to take 2 hits at least. It failed. Nice. Nice. You love to see it. Trying to figure out what the Sharpedo is probably going to try to do. But why do they keep choosing Protect? Are they locked? Like, not locked, but are they like, the internet just so bad that they're timing out right now? Is this how I get a win? Is I get someone with bad internet? What a world. Less respect should be enough. They're stalling hard. That sounds like either they're stalling or internet's really bad. I feel like it's the internet because it's saying connection between everything. It's not just going straight to the timer. So I'm pretty sure you just have bad internet. Nice. See how it's always going to communicating? I feel like you just got bad internet. No biggie. I'm gonna wide guard for the muddy water. Yeah, there is. I ain't even mad, to be honest. Okay, they're gonna go with Icy Wind instead. And they forfeit. Nice. Nice. Like I said, the curse is broken with that match. And then it goes right back. Maybe if I keep saying that every match, it'll be a win. Yeah, the curse is gonna be broken with this match. This match for sure. This is the match. This is the curse breaker match. Bum 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 bum. What do I want? I could overheat. Really banking on them bringing the Pelipper. Yeah, not entirely though. Only like 3 out of 6. I have 3 different Pokemon. I do not have a Garchomp and the other 2. Sableye and a Scizor. I'm pretty sure Sableye's gonna fake out. If I Mega Evolve my Scovillain and a fake out the Scovillain, then it's just gonna get a burn on it, which would be great for me. Probably. I'm pretty sure it has a fake out on there too. Because usually like screen squash and fake out. Okay, we're double protecting here. Okay, just setting up a screen. No fake out on this one. The last one had a fake out on it. Might try to Rage Powder. I want a duel. I'll do that. The Will-O-Wisp. Avoid it, of course. My luck. We love to see it. They're gonna Hurricane. It's gonna be a Weather Ball or a Hurricane. Oh, they brought their Arch. And their Tailwind, and I'm so cooked. The next is gonna be an Electro Shot. It's not gonna be very effective. I did bring King Gambit though. I could swap into King Gambit. But King Gambit's gonna take 2 hits if I do that. Do you think they have like Shadow Ball or something like that on the Sableye? Is that why they probably swapped into it? Oh no, Will-O-Wisp, of course. I forgot that they wanna nerf all my physical attackers. And the burn's gonna take out. Bum 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 bum. Actually, probably. Yeah, probably best to go for that low kick. It's probably gonna protect. I'll protect this turn just to see. So if he protects and I protect, where's I'm also trying to watch out for the pretty whatchamacallit, the Will-O-Wisp. That's probably gonna be coming from the Sableye. I know it's setting up a light screen again. Yeah, I thought it was gonna Willow, but nope, it set up a light screen. Okay, rain stopped. But and their tailwind is gone. I'm pretty sure they're gonna swap out into their Pelipper and do the whatchamacallit. The Electro Shot again. Yeah, there's the Pelipper. And the Electro Shot. It's probably one shot my Kingambit, to be honest. Okay, not entirely. And it's just so tanky at this point. I hate stamina. Electro Shot would literally, I feel like it will one-shot my Skullvillain too at this point. Cause they got that thing on like 5, maybe out to 6 right now. I could, but I feel like it's going to one tap. I was like, I could Rage Powder, but if I Rage Powder and it's an Electro Shot, my Skullvillain is literally gone. Wow, double protect. That's that worked. They got 2 protects off in a row. do I? Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get a flinch off. Okay, Pelipper flinched. Yes, they both flinched. But they avoided the overheat. All right, light screen wore off. Just get a crit. Easier said than done. Pelipper avoided. I kind of needed it to hit the Pelipper, but it's whatever, I guess. Another flinch. The rain stopped. That's good. Just gonna swap out the Pelipper because they want that rain. But if they do, Arch is just gonna die anyway from the Leech Seed. Unless they need rain for another Pokemon. Damn. Could have protected too. I should have double protected. Or at least single protect. No, because what if the Hurricane? Yeah. Scovillain's not gonna 2v1, I'm gonna be honest. Think they're gonna Rage Powder? If they don't, then that's an easy Leech Seed. There you go. Now Sableye's gonna drop. Fortunately, we can't Leech Seed each other. So this is gonna be a draw, if anything. We can't Leech Seed and we can't Rage Powder each other. And my overheat's a lot weaker, so it actually might take me out. Oh yeah. So I've been overheating a lot. So I actually lost. If I didn't overheat so many times or got a good swap out, I'd have been fine. But I've been kind of on the ropes here. Unfortunately, a crit is not going to save me. Dang, let's open for the double protect. Yeah, it is. But the match will be over now. The next overheat will end me. Because my overheat doesn't do anything right now. GG's. It was close. If I didn't have, if I wasn't forced to overheat so many times at the beginning, it would have been like a draw, if anything. Boom, boom. All right, what are we looking at? GG's, indeed. Indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's one down. There's the crit you're looking for. Gonna get a burn. Doesn't affect Skull Villain. That failed. They're probably gonna protect. Okay. They withdrew instead of protect. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. Let's say it didn't. It's not gonna set off the spicy spray. There we go. Probably not. The flash cannon. That thing doesn't have like a thunder rod on it or anything. I'm not gonna run into that, am I? Maybe. We'll see. They're gonna put the Skull Villain back out. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna protect. I mean, no, I'm not gonna. If it protects, that's fine, I guess. I get a leech seed on. Tried to get a leech seed on there. So electric ability is not doing too much to me. That soak is the problem. I have sturdy though. Wait, was I hit? I didn't even see if my okay. They're probably gonna go for a double protect, but we'll see. No, they didn't want to go for a double protect. Okay. And that should be... They're gonna do another one of his electric abilities again. Another soaking. Okay. I'm in a really bad spot. It's all gonna come down to last respect. There's a choice scarf on my arch, so I can't press any other button but that one. If you're wondering why I use Electro Shot, no rain. There we go. It's all coming down to the last respect. The more Pokemon that are down, the stronger it is. So I had to keep my Basculegion in the back for a little while longer. GG's. And for all those that are enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, follow, all that good stuff. Helps the channel a lot. Shameless plug. Bring that for the wide guard. I'm gonna rock slide wide guard. I'll put those two in the back. I guess. No, we'll see. So I guess I could have brought Scoville in for the burns on their physical attackers, but then I'll be down a whatchamacallit, Omega. Okay, pretty sure they're gonna double fake out first turn. I need to hit the Sneasel with a dual wing beat. There's one fake out. And a close combat. Okay. A weather ball. Wow, an avoid? Fuck me. Well, shit. Guess no. That was unfortunate. Dual wing beat would have taken him out so easily too. Probably gonna go for a close combat on the King Gambit. Oh, Dire Claw into Pelipper, okay. And a Play Rough. Gonna Sucker Punch the Sneasler. Okay, they withdrew the Sneasler. Brought an Aerodactyl. Sucker Punch is not going off. Man, if only I had the Weather Ball aimed at that spot where the Aerodactyl is. Pretty sure Aerodactyl's gonna go for the Rock Slide, if anything. It's either gonna be a Rock Slide or a Tailwind. Still wide guard. Okay. That was a waste of a wide guard. He's better off just protecting. We'll double protect. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't double protect if I just used. It's fine. I have okay, they faked out an adult wing. I forgot you can wide guard back to back, but you can't wide guard into a protect. They protected. Sucker Punch not gonna do anything. Two hits. Focus Sash. Gotta do something eventually. I'm gonna Aqua Jet. There we go. Aerodactyl's down. And let's see if they are gonna be greedy with the Sneasler. Yep, they were. And Sneaser's down. It's like they're going down either way. Unless they're gonna go for another like double protect or something, you know? There we go. Turning things around. Ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. We'll go with that. Bum 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 bum. Actually. Or protect. Sneezer's gonna fake out, but I don't think Sneezer's gonna fake out a Skull Villain. That'd be crazy. Because if you do, you're just gonna burn yourself. And I don't think a Sneezer wants to be burned anytime soon. Oh. Okay. Maybe they had a plan for it? What are they belly drumming for? Yeah, extremely interesting. Okay. I mean, they took it out. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to get a Leech Seed off. Darklaw doesn't do much to Pelipper. Damn. They Aqua Jet it. Bum. The last respect. Or actually, I think I'll King Gambit. Well, it worked out in their favor at the end of the day, you know? Watching for a matcha gacha. Yeah, I feel they're gonna Aqua Jet into me. Not much I can really do on that one. On the next Aqua Jet that's incoming. So we just gotta get the Azumarill low. Hopefully they hit him. Nope. Okay. Like, hopefully the confusion hits themselves, but it's whatever. Matcha Gacha would probably end me. Okay. They're down to their last two. I can, last respect. Watch for a fake out. Still gonna burn me. Actually, Hurricane should be enough to take. I'll just do Liquidation. Damn, you serious? Games are going. They are going. Not the greatest, to be honest. This one's over. This one is over. It's a shame. They're gonna Darkest Lariat and then end it from there. Yep. I was only on a 2-game win streak, so you hate to see it go after like a 4-game loss streak. It's rough on these streets. Starting to realize maybe Skull Villain is not it for me. Whenever I have the Skull Villain out, whatever, it doesn't go too well. Maybe it's just me. Let's see, what do we want? Nice. I heard about it. I haven't used it myself. We'll do that. We have heard about the speed swap Alakazam strat. I also heard about like skill swapping too, but I don't really know too much on it. I heard it's decently good, but I haven't used it myself or anything, so I don't know the full details on it. I've seen it. Random TikTok videos, you know. Maybe I'll follow me, an Icy Wind, maybe a double coil. a wide guard in case Icy Wind. But I'm pretty sure they're just Scald. Nice. Mousehold avoided it. Yeah, it was Icy Wind play. Probably go for another. I think they're gonna go for another, what should I call it? No, they're probably gonna me protect. No, Hurricane. So I might go for a finish on the Aerodactyl. Yeah, there goes another Super Fang. Icy Wind is gonna hit my Pelipper. Oh, Pelipper avoided it. Nice. I'm going with another Fang. They're ready for another. I think they're gonna Icy Wind third time in a row. I need a flinch. Yes. Nice, double flinch. You're not really dedicated to hitting anything other than Icy Wind right now. Muddy Water, okay. Blocked. I'm gonna do one more wide guard, then I'm gonna swap out. But actually, I should be fine. I just need to get rid of this mouse hold. And then I'll figure out what I need to do about this melodic. Looks like Melodic only has like spread moves at the moment. They haven't used like Scald or anything, so they have Icy Wind, Muddy Water, and Recover. I don't know what their fourth ability is yet, unless they used it and I wasn't paying attention. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's a lot of speed. Fake Out doesn't affect Basque Legion. Yeah, of course. That sucks. So throat chop goes through focus sash? Didn't know that. I gotta be careful. Yeah, that is really wild. So I was like, wait, why didn't my whatchamacallit go off? My focus sash, but I guess it goes through. Learn something new every day. The Dragonite's gonna get their ability off first. That is a mood. Got that routine going. Every day around 5 p.m. you're rolling one, it seems like. It would appear. You got that routine. Three turns on rain. Think I could pull it off? I didn't know there was a stereotype, to be honest. What are the stereotypes? Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a fake out. It's gonna be a fake out and then maybe a dragon claw into the arch. Ah, gotcha. Well, to say I've never heard any stereotypes on the Dutch, so you'll have to enlighten me on that one. Damn. I'm not gonna be able to. Maybe I might survive, but I don't think it's gonna take the 80% off. We'll see. Next turn will decide it. Unless they have extreme speed. If they use extreme speed, then it's GG. There it is. They do have extreme speed. I called it too. I was like, man, if they have extreme speed, I'm done for. I'm donezo. Gotcha. Learn something new every day. So I didn't know anything. Well, anything stereotype wise of them. None of it seems in a negative light, so that's good, you know? There are some negative stereotypes out there for certain groups of people. So, at least you got that, you know? Like, dang. Guess you want something negative. Who am I grabbing? I guess I'll put it on trial. How's it going, pizza? Yeah, we're out here gaming. We're struggling. Trying to game. But it's rough out here in these streets. Not gonna lie. I need a Helio. We gotta, we're recruiting for it. You know how it is. You gotta add your own little gotcha system, and they got their own. You can recruit one every 24 hours, or you can speed it up, which is what I'm doing for rerolls. Yeah, the game's gonna be coming out on mobile soon. So, you know, they gotta have some type of gotcha mechanic in a mobile game. It's never just to have access to everything. About to hit the whatchamacallit again. Actually, I think I'll just keep using the team that I got right now. Even though I am tempted to go to a Frostlass one, I just lean heavily on Frostlass teams, to be honest. That's just me. This one was pretty solid, to be honest. I really like this one. I'm just a Frostlass enjoyer. I don't even know if I have the points for it though. Well, I should have plenty of points. What am I talking about? Manage, build. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Have you thought about playing the game yourself? It's free to play. And they're gonna be using it for the official VGC, so if you wanna travel and compete, you can do that. Oh, NTE, the game that's full of AI and a bunch of stuff that they like took from other stuff, from other anime and stuff like that. I saw the ad that they had that was like a copy of another anime. All they did was cover it up with different characters. I thought it was pretty funny. I'm waiting for, if anything, I'd play Ananta, whatever it's called. That's supposed to be coming out. Who knows when? I don't remember they ever put out a date or anything like that. I know a lot of people are getting NTE confused with Ananta. And I'm like, no, those are two separate games. That's the other anime GTA game. Also like Anata because it's like, there's no, it's not gonna use whatchamacallit, gotcha systems. They're just gonna use stuff for cosmetics, but as for the characters, you just have access to them apparently, or you unlock them or something. But it won't be like a gotcha. I'm tired, coach. I'm tired of gotcha games. I tried. As I play something that's almost close to a gotcha game, but hey, at least it's not like a pay to pull or anything like that. That's a plus. Animo looks really good too. I'm actually interested in that one. I'm salty. I'm salty if I don't get what I want in a gacha game. No, I'm not really salty. I just can't keep up with a lot of gacha games, to be honest. Doing dailies and stuff. I end up falling out. We'll see how it goes though. Anima does look pretty promising, not gonna lie. Nice. How was oh yeah, the new ultimate's gonna be Kefka in Final Fantasy 14. I saw that. I saw like the updates and stuff for Final Fantasy 14. I'm actually looking forward to a lot of them. Like honestly, it looks like some good quality of life changes and stuff like that going on. I haven't played 14 in a minute, but I'll probably re-up my sub within the next couple of months, cause I need to start getting ready for the release of the next expansion. Dang, I mean that's what happens when you get a bunch of nerds together. We're all awkward, you know. When you gather a bunch of introverts under one roof, you can get those awkward conversations. It's like, so come here often, or you like Final Fantasy? I like Final Fantasy. Yikes. I told myself if I was to go to a fan fest, I'd do my best to try to go to the one in Japan. I feel like that's the one that they really put the most budget into and everything like that, you know? I feel like that's the fan fest. That'll be great. I'm gonna go to a fan fest one day. I was gonna go to the one in Japan that's coming up, but it's like in October, and I got other things that I got planned this year. Everything that I got planned keeps piling up. My mom and sister want to go to Thailand and Vietnam, and I was like, nah, I ain't going there. Not right now. I got other plans. So I'm like getting ready for another Japan trip in like February. And my other friends are like, yo, let's get motorcycle licenses and stuff like that. And I'm like, bet. So I got that going. Probably gonna get a motorcycle license within the coming months. It also means I need to look into getting a bike too. That'd be fun. Dang. I mean, most people just go to FanFest for like the whatchamacallit though, if you really think about it. The announcements. I don't really imagine anyone going to FanFest for anything outside of that. I don't imagine anything. The only thing that really upset me about the whole Final Fantasy thing that was going on was the yeah, you can watch that on stream, exactly. And then they had the, you know how big KFC is in Japan? Pretty big. And they opted to go with Jollibee. That only has like a couple of locations across the whole across the whole states, whatever. I think where I am at, there's only one where I'm at, but there's only like 3 or 4 in Texas total. It's like, come on, y'all had an opportunity to use like KFC or something like that for the collab. It was a missed opportunity, honestly. I only had I only had it like that once. That was damn near $30 for some chicken. And it was alright. Like, it's Jollibee. I like Jollibee. But I wish they would have done something more with the collab. Maybe something a little different than just adding like a blue boba. They had merch here too. Apparently it's available at all the Jollibees. You can get the shirts and stuff like that. From my understanding, you can order them from all the Jollibees. I could be wrong. It could have been just that one location, but that'll be even worse. If it's only that one location, then holy airball. I love Final Fantasy, don't get me wrong, but we gotta do better. Making us look bad. It really feels like that. Honestly, when it comes to a lot of fried chicken places and stuff like that, I found that, I mean, Popeyes is pretty solid at the end of the day. Especially if you order off of like DoorDash or something like that. You usually like get one fried chicken sandwich, get another one for free or something like that. It's good when you get deals. But other than that, yeah, I'd agree. A lot of chicken places are kind of getting expensive these days. 4 hours. Damn, 4 hours for some merch. I mean, was it worth it? What kind of merch did you get? It reminds me when I went to Anime Expo back in like 2019, and I learned why they call it LineCon. I never went back to Anime Expo again. It was a one and done experience. Literally spent some people were there at like 8 in the morning waiting in line, and they didn't get in until like 1 p.m. And the line was like wrapped around the building, and lines were intersecting into other lines. Me and Angie got there like around noon, not noon, but 10, and we got in at 1. But the people next to us were like, yeah, we've been here since like 8. Because I guess we just found a line that was shorter than all the other 50 lines. Like, they have so many lines going into that building. You just gotta pick the right line. That was just day 1 though. Day 2 wasn't as bad. I got a lot of stuff from Anime Expo, to be honest. I haven't been to an anime convention in a while though. I've gaslit myself into believing that why would I go to anime convention when I could just go to Japan? Easy. And now I'm like on my 3rd trip there. Why go to the imitation when you go to the real thing? So now me, City, and her husband, we usually go like yearly. Hey, if you ever want to go with us, let me know. We usually just split the room or whatever. There's no discounts, unfortunately. It's just that it's easier to go when you're with a group of friends than by yourself. What I want? I'll go that. Who's giving out veteran discounts? For like every time I maybe there are. I just haven't been looking because I always not drive. How the fuck am I driving to Japan? I always fly Japan Airlines, and I've never seen any whatchamacallit. I never seen the try to go through USA. USA is just expensive as shit. I look through Chase. Sometimes it's hit or miss. Majority of the time I just go through Google Flights. And we usually get our tickets like months in advance. We get our tickets in the rooms month in advance. So when the day actually comes, everything's just paid off already at that point, you know? Google Flights is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Is Skyscanner any good? I heard about it, but never gave it a try. I just shell out the money for the flight because I've learned that the once you get there, everything's fairly inexpensive. So the most expensive thing is literally the plane ticket. And out of the plane tickets, I think my first time I went, I spent like $1,300 on a plane ticket, and the second time was like $900. This was like a 2 weeks. I'll know on the 3rd because we're gonna get the other tickets for February and August, so that's when we're planning to buy our tickets and stuff. I need Ask Legion's pretty clutch, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think 900 is bad for 2 weeks. And I was flying Japan Airlines, so I feel like that's like one of the best airlines to fly. You get so much space, and the food's pretty good on the plane. You get your Haagen-Dazs ice cream. The Haagen-Dazs. For a month. That's when you look at it and say you got 1 month vacation money? God damn. Two weeks is the most you'll get out of me right now. Like I could probably do a month, but I feel like 2 weeks is plenty. Oh yeah, Evo was going on. Didn't Evo just happen last weekend or something like that? Dang. You chose FanFest over Evo. That's on you. That's crazy. I didn't know you liked Final Fantasy more than fighting games. You started off with fighting games before you got into Final Fantasy. What happened? A weekend apart, but that's still money, you know? For me, I looked at my wallet and be like one or the other. Can't do both. Damn, a double avoid, and then they're gonna. Okay, nice. Kowtow should finish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that lottery system sounded tough. But hey, it's a better lottery system than trying to get like Riftbound or Pokemon cards or whatever. Kinda wish they had a better lottery system so that way you're not fighting for cards. I heard they're making a really good one though, where it's gonna be based on your account and stuff like that. On you buying previous merch, Pokemon merch or whatever. Unless that was just someone talking about a what they would like the system to be like, but I think that was what the new system is gonna be like for the TCG. Don't quote me. Damn. That's concerning if this year had better merch compared to the other years, and you're saying that this year's merch was kind of meh. A paralysis? What are the odds? Oops, don't want to last respect. Look at that, you almost made me last respect. Yeah, that's why I haven't been using any priority moves. That field. There we go, easy. Line con. Three-win streak. Now we're cooking. Wait. You're saying that you had you made reservations to get merch. They accepted your reservations, but when you got there, you were locked out. Almost. Okay, I would say that's crazy. They probably do with like airlines and stuff like that do sometimes, where they overbook to make up for people that don't make it. The overfill will fill in for them. But they never tell you that you're just overflow. You just come happily skipping on in just for them to be like, sorry. Sorry, champ. Damn. So you go into the next Fan Fest, right? For the next expansion? Not the one coming up, but the next one after? You get rid of this Aegislash. EU. I don't know about the EU one. I never heard anything about the EU one. I just figured a JP one is probably the best one to go to since it's the last one. And you're gonna have like all the announcements and stuff like that to make during that point. Dang, you're already drunk. Can't even spell Berlin. You're already cooked. Frostlass is gonna die. How's it going, Chaos? Same. Trying to cook up some ideas. What you cooking? I'm bad at cooking ideas, so I wouldn't be able to really help. And yeah, these are real people. It's all PvP. No PvE in this game. In these parts. They mainly made this game it's the official format for VGC now. So all future IRL competitive Pokemon matches and stuff like that will be done through this game. Nice. I say give it some time because the game just came out and they didn't want to start off with like everything in one, you know, everything out at once. So just give it some time. They'll start slowly releasing stuff. VGC is the IRL competitive Pokemon scene. You know how people go around and they play each other. You know how in fighting games you have like Evo? VGC is pretty much that. The equivalent of like Evo. They have like their worlds and stuff like that. Regionals, worlds, everything. You go to IRL events, you collect points, and then you get invited into like worlds, and then you compete there to become the world champion for the year. Stuff like that. Before it was based on the Pokemon games that released, so. Yeah, Pokemon esports. Anyone can do it. It's a lot more accessible, especially now. It's extremely accessible now with Pokemon Champions out. Are you talking about the disqualifying pop-off that happened not too long ago? Because it happened to a competitor in Pokemon Go and in Pokemon TCG, where they were DQ'd. I heard about that. Yeah, I thought it was pretty dumb judgment. Like it seemed like there was nothing wrong with that. The card one, maybe. Because it was like you can maybe, you know, give people time to understand what's going on before popping off, you know? But other than that, can't really see it as a big problem, to be honest. My sneezer is gonna drop. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't think it shouldn't matter too much, but it's whatever. Now I see all these memes where people are like, you know that meme from a Parasite where the dude like locks in Serious face and when he's like being interrogated behind the glass. Thanks for the follow, Kiss. It reminds me of that. They're like how they expect you to act whenever you win in a Pokemon esport, and it shows that meme. You gotta be stone cold, serious face all the way to the end until they put that trophy in your hand. No emotion. You smile a little bit, GG. It's over for you. And then they doubled down. They announced it later on like Twitter and stuff that they will not take back the ruling. You know, it's just damn. No pop off. Yeah, go for it. I wouldn't really be able to tell you too much about it because I just started playing when this game came out. So, and the last time I played was back in like Sword and Shield, so I wouldn't know if it's good or not. Mega Delphox would be as solid, honestly. I would be using Mega Delphox if it wasn't locked behind ZA. Wait, what was last use in ZA in Sword and Shield? Oh, Scarlet Violet? Aurorus? What's the plan behind it? To get Mega Delphox, the only way to get the Mega Stone is you have to transfer it in from home. It has to be from a specific game. I believe it's Scarlet Violet. Not Scarlet Violet, but the ZA. That's the only way you can get a Mega Delphox stone. I have all the stones available in the store and a Delphox, and not one of them is a Delphox's stone. Nah, it's fine. If I can get access to the Pokemon, I'm not sweating over it. I'm not sweating. There's like 100 and something other Pokemon that I could choose from. It's not the end of the world because I can't access to. I have friends that they don't have ZA. Is the problem. They have like all the other ones except for ZA. Damn, what the hell happened? I look away for 2 seconds and I don't know if I'll call it pay. Well, I guess it's not really necessarily pay to win now. I wouldn't even know what to call it. Cause just because you have the Pokemon doesn't mean you're necessarily gonna win. I've been one-shotting a lot of Floettes through this game. No, a lot of people are saying it is pay to win because there are like three or four Pokemon that are locked to a certain game, and the only way you can get them into the only way you can get like 3 or 4 Pokemon is to transfer them in from ZA, because currently you can't get them in game. through the recruitment system. So people call that like pay to win. I wouldn't necessarily call it a full pay to win or anything like that. Let me see. Let's see the roster info. Because maybe they'll add in the Pokemon later. Maybe it's like a pay for convenience or early access more than anything else, but we'll see. Once the next rotation comes out in like 6 days or whatever, or the next season split in June, we might have more information on it. Maybe they'll make Floette available. I think they might make Floette and stuff like that available through the recruitment, through like a special banner. Just having the game gives you early access to the Pokemon that they locked. Is what I feel like. I don't think they'll like lock it for good. You still got access to a whole bunch of others. But yeah. Sinistra? In the recruitment. I got it through recruitment. Yeah, Eternal Flower. But yeah, right there at the bottom left, there's the Sinistra. They're in there. You can get them in recruitment. Just gotta get lucky. I'm thinking about it. I'm in my training arc right now. And then starting January of next year, I'll start going to the physical ones. Yeah, Mega Delphox, the Delphox Stone isn't available yet, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. I do have a Delphox. I literally went out of my way to get a Delphox. And then I was able to pull one, yeah, at home. And then I was like, I can make a Delphox team. And then I looked for the stone, and I was like, the stone's not available. I was like, damn, okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm pretty sure they'll make the Mega Stone available later. I'm hoping that the at the end of the split in like 6 days, what is it, like 6 or 5 days before the end of this split, I'm hoping that they add in more items and stuff like that, so that way people can get the Mega Stones and stuff. I don't doubt. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add it. They're not just gonna have people locked out of something forever. It's either gonna be in the shop or it's gonna be in a battle pass. It's gonna be one or the other. Which I also got the battle pass. I think the battle pass is pretty worth it if you like the cosmetics and stuff, but there is a battle pass right here. But honestly, the battle pass is pretty generous. Like, you don't have to get the battle pass. Like in this one, they gave you a Mega Stones in the battle pass. What were the Feraligatr one you had to pay for, and the Emboar one was part of the paid battle pass. But for the basic battle pass itself, you got a Dragonite, and you also got the Meganium with the Meganium Mega Stone too. So that's not too bad. And then they give you like all this VP. So I don't think the battle pass is bad, honestly. I think it's worth getting the battle pass, and the starter pack are worth at most. It's time for the return, Pizza. It's time to get back in. It's free to play. It's available on the Switch 2, and it'll also be available on mobile later this year, before the end of summer. It's coming out sometime in summer. Hashtag not sponsored. I'm playing on a Switch 2 because my dumb ass bought a Switch 2 thinking it wasn't gonna be on the Switch 1. I didn't read the whatchamacallit, the fine print that well. So I got me, they announced like Champions and stuff like that, and I got me a Switch 2 to play Champions, and then I found out later it was on the Switch 1. Because I wasn't gonna wait until the mobile release. So now I have a Switch 2. And the only thing I play on my Switch 2 is literally Pokemon Champions. That's it. Hashtag not sponsored. But I'm glad I got my Switch 2, to be honest. Because I heard the Switch 2 prices actually went up. Or are going up. So I'm like, man, it's a good thing I bought my Switch 2 when I bought it. Copium. I'm coping hard over here. They really are, other than the extra games. I do have Pokopia. So there's that. I can run around as a Ditto. I already have Smash. I used to play Smash a lot back in the day. I don't play it anymore. Who did I play in Smash? I know I played Peach for sure. Peach was fun. And who else? Joker. I also played Cloud. Bowser all day. Dang. No, I don't think is Smash available on the Switch too? Well, I'm pretty sure you can download. Can I download Smash onto my Switch too? I think I can. Or did I get a physical copy of it? Oh, guess I don't. Oh, here it is. Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah, I can put it on my Switch too. Yeah. Yeah, it is on Switch too. I didn't know. But I haven't touched Smash in so long that I didn't even think about it. 'Cause I had like Super Mario Kart and stuff like that. I just played Legend of Zelda. I just like Legend of Zelda. That's all I really played. I tried Pokken for a while. Pokken was fun. That was a fun little play. And of course we got the Splatoon. I need to get Splatoon 3. But yeah, Sword and Shield is literally the only Pokemon game that I played. But other than that, I literally only played Pokemon Champions on my Switch 2 at this point. I wouldn't be able to look at the Delphox team right now. You'll have to make a sheet for it, PokePaste or whatever, so that way you can share it. I'd say wait until the stone comes out. But I'm also at the end of things. I'm about at the end of the stream. That's why I haven't started a new match or anything like that, because I'm not have time to start another match. But yeah, this is about the end of the stream. I just put my I put ads on snooze, so we got like 5 minutes. I gotta speed this up. But we'll be back tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. CST. You know, Monday through Thursday, Pokemon Champions. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the follow. If you like the stream, don't forget to hit the like. It helps the stream a lot, you know, all that good stuff. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same grind. Hell yeah. For all the people on YouTube, y'all the MVPs, and the Twitch side and the TikTok side. Thanks for watching. EST, I don't know what it is. EST, whatever time it is now, minus 4 hours. There you go. That is the time that I start. Wherever you're at, just minus 4. Easy. But yeah, on that note, I do appreciate when it came out today. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same grind. I'll probably stick with the Frostlass team for a while and keep grinding it up and go from there. Today is some decent matches, I guess. More losses than wins, but it is what it is. Training arc. This is the training arc, and I hear it's a lot easy. I don't know if it's easier or harder whenever you're competing in actual VGC, since it is open team sheets. So there's that. You know, you won't get caught off guard with some Sneasler running Poison Touch, because at least you'll know the Sneasler has Poison Touch. But neither here or there. I do appreciate when they came out though.